No way. Think I should be handled now? Question mark. Chill. A little slow of a final wave. Wave 1, Hulkman. Didn't realize I didn't mute my phone. It's very close to the microphone, my bad. So, I have been asked to be quieter in my home. Unfortunate. It is what it is. It's fair. It is unfortunately fair. Yo, Carlito! Thanks for the good luck. For some reason I'm sleepy today. I'm not sure why. But yeah, I'm forbidden from shouting. It's my fault for not having a mom's cooking. Not my mom actually, but it's fine. I can still commentate. It's just like I can't react as strongly as I would otherwise like to. Maybe I'll probably just end up forgetting or something. But yeah, not ideal. Let's put it that way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who's hating on? Well, no one in my family knows about this, and I prefer to keep it that way. But yeah. Like, you know, I have to stream late at night because of like reasons, and so that's the only time I can stream, and unfortunately that's the time when people go to bed, and unfortunately my room is right next to everyone else's room, so it's GG. If I could, I'd stream at an earlier time, but not an option, so quiet it is. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Just in case it, like, yeah. At least they brought it up so I can stop, but still not, you know, happy. On the... what else was I gonna talk about? I don't remember. It's fine. This is a shockingly good... I'm pressing enter, it's fair enough. I had to click off to adjust my live split, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time there. It's fine. So I've been basically thinking about GDQ a little bit. And at best I have like a couple of days before I have to like, either fully commit or give up. So obviously I'm gonna try my best to see what I can do. Specifically, sometime before I go to bed today, I need to make sure I actually go over what I want to go over and decide like when. I'm thinking of participating. Yes, I think it's like basically impossible to get in just because of the circumstances PvZ any percent has, because it's a pretty long category, on top of 410 being a flashing lights place, which I might forget to mention. Nah, no, I'd definitely, like, rehearse this and, like, remind myself, and I'll probably... I mean, I don't know if they allow a timer or, like, a live split on stage, but... No, the big issue with, any percent is... I don't know. Basically the duration of the run. But there's a lot to talk about, which would be cool if we can get to talking about it. That's very lucky. It was most likely that the Conan was gonna go here. It does now, but the wave it went here, it's a little weird. Very good RNG for us because it means we got a pre-mower kill and instant 50% roll that wave, but on the flip side, there's no flip side. There is a flip side because the likelihood of that outcome isn't there. It's still always correct to cherry bomb there, and just take the time loss by p-shooting everything else after that point. But because we got that mower kill, this level's like 5 seconds faster than it otherwise would have been. Because we get manip, so we can funnel our p-shooters into rows to guarantee value, which is important on a preview like this. And obviously, just getting an instant 50% roll is so much better than not getting that. See you, Juan. Good night. Take care. Okay, we have this. 3 sunflowers middle. We have 5 rows. Which means we need to take care of 2 rows without cherry bomb. At least. And the way we can do that is by using mowers because of the aforementioned mower manip. 2 waves of no zombie spawning. We can time 2 mowers for wave 8, 9, or on final wave. If the circumstance arises, we get a final wave funnel where all the zombies congregate into a cherry bomb. If we don't get any of that, that's perfectly fine. That's why we have p-shooters to cover ourselves. So we'll be planting those plants intelligently. Set up for final wave while taking the current waves fast. Here, I'm just gonna take it safe and p-shooter this guy, like so. If I were playing for maximum mower potential, I'd put the p-shooter closer so that it would guarantee the rule while being eaten alive. So that I could get the mower while still getting the rule. This is a little risky though, so we're not going to be doing that. It's also, like, it's also just not meta for top runners in general. I'm the only one who does it. And while the punish is rare, I've just congregated to this style anyways. This conehead, we cannot respond to it. We could use p-shooters, but they'd be wasteful. So we're just going to auto-scroll this. Which is fine. We take this opportunity to get down more firepower so we are able to take later waves faster. If you're going to take time loss now, and you're forced to, that does not excuse you from sitting back, because you still can fully mitigate whatever time loss you take by setting yourself up to take future waves fast. Now let's see how this wave goes. I'm gonna do this, and this wave should be at the mower in time for final wave. However, this is a slow zombie, so we're going to need to be cautious about that. 9, 2, 1. I shouldn't have done that, it's fine. Because there was no way to really stall that to get a mower kill. I should have instead just fully committed to getting firepower down someplace to get value. So because of my decisions, this level is not going to be that fast. We are going to get double manip for final wave at least, but yeah, the rest of this wasn't quite played to standard, which is fine. This is what happens when you can't fully focus on the game, because... Oh, really? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I timed that aggressively. The more I try doing commentary, the more I hate it, to be honest. Thanks for the good luck, Frog Miners. Hope you're doing well. Boop-a-doop. Time ring starts on the first pea shooter. So, the way this game works is that zombies are sent in waves. At the end of the level, and depending on the level, at periodic points during a level, the game will send larger waves of zombies at you. And so the way to speedrun this game is to trigger waves as quickly as possible. Now there are two ways to trigger the wave. One is by letting the game do it for you, which you don't want because you have no agency over that and it's slower than the other option, which is the 50% rule, where by dealing 50% of a current wave's health, for most waves, you will trigger the next wave to spawn in 2 seconds. And the math basically roughs out to 50% rolls being about 5 times faster than the game's natural auto-scrolling, so that's the main mechanic that lets you take waves fast. Now, there are exceptions to the 50% rule, but those are deterministic. The first wave that doesn't follow the 50% rule is the final wave, which I hope is fairly trivial to understand why, because the final wave is the last wave of the level and you kind of need to full clear it in order to proceed to the next one. The second exception to the 50% rule is going to be any wave before a huge wave, which also need to be full cleared in order to trigger the next wave. However, these pre-huge waves, which we'll call wave 9s from now on, do have their own auto-scroll. This auto-scroll just happens to be much slower than a regular auto-scroll, and so it's important to recognize these full clear waves so that you are able to deal with them punctually and effectively, because the optimal way to full clear a wave is completely different from needing to partially deal with the wave. And so how do you recognize these waves? Well, these pre-huge waves are almost always remainder of 9 modulo 10, and so that's why we call these waves wave 9, because the 9th wave of every flag, or every subdivision of a level, is going to be the 9th wave of that flag. The only exceptions are these very early on levels, because they're tutorial levels and thus hold relatively little relevancy for the rest of the run, and so we don't concentrate on that. Now, let's go over previews. 2cone 8. Previews give you information about how frequently certain types of zombies will appear throughout the level. The more often a zombie appears in the preview, the more often it will appear in the level. There are some previews that give you full information, others that only give you partial information, but this information is useful because it can let you prepare mentally and macro-wise for what is about to come. So for example, on this stage we got 2 cones and 8 basics. This preview has a 3 in 16 chance to appear, and it promises 1 extra cone wave besides a scripted one. Now, talking about scripted zombies, when a zombie is introduced, it will appear on the wave past the halfway point of the level. So here we have a scripted cone wave at past the halfway point of the level. So this cone wave will always appear no matter what. This isn't guaranteed information. Now, we can prepare for this by trying to get a mower kill. And I don't know how to proceed commentating this, because my brain turned off. Anyways, we got the mower kill. That is not the scripted conehead, by the way. This is the scripted conehead, which we have an instant kill for. But because we use the mower, we end up getting 2 instant kills. To get 2 instant waves. and take the level faster. Of course, we do need to set up the mower, but that gives us time to build up sun so that we are able to plant for future waves. You'll notice that in order to set up early games so that we are able to take waves consistently fast for a whole level, we will often end up tanking preemptively an early auto-scroll or two in order to set up the sun necessary to take waves fast. And so there, we took an auto-scroll, had the mower go off at a convenient time, got value, cherried the next wave, handled full cleared the pre-final wave, or pre-huge wave, to full clear, and cleaned up the rest of the level with Cherry Bomb, which is a 3x3 AoE instant kill. There are... On this level, we have all of our 5 rows unlocked. Since Cherry is 3x3, that means not so good things. No, that's not actually true. What this means is that you need to have answers for at least 2 rows of zombies that you cannot catch with a Cherry Bomb. There are 2 ways to do this. One is trivially by setting up firepower on those rows. And 2 is by using mowers. Mowers, while also being, instant kills and safety, are also... they also have a special property to them, where if they go off, zombies will virtually be guaranteed to not show in that row for 2 waves, and are deterred from that row for an extra wave past that. So we can use this to our advantage by letting these mowers go off on wave 8, 9, or final wave if need be, so that we can set up a final wave funnel so that all the zombies walk into the cherry bomb so that everything can be quick and efficient. If we don't get this, that's fine, we'll just set up firepower to clean things up. But the most efficient final wave is just going to be one that can be fully handled by instant kills. Whether the game permits us to have that or not. Here, I don't think the game will, only because I need to... I can only take care of one of these zombies at once. And so we're just gonna have to sacrifice this mower. Because I'm not able to stall this, at least it gets value, but we are going to need to take care of 1 extra row per final. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna stall this for safety. Nope. I didn't need to. It's fine. Okay. So our deal here is we have partial top, because that went off on wave 7. So that's gonna lightly deter zombies. So I'm gonna plant pea shooters here, because I expect this to be the row that has the least health resistance to being cleared. And we'll see what happens. We recognize which row is going to be the quickest to be cleared. Ignore that row and cherry the rest. This is not going to be an ideal level, but it's going to be fine. Welcome in, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it's still a solid level, because we played mostly correctly for the entire time. And yeah. You hold enter to parse through Dave text, and you're supposed to have somewhat okay aim when you're trying to shovel up those plants, because they do hard lock you from the rest of this level, but that's fine. And here, we're going to do the same thing. On this level, we're going to try and set up a cherry funnel. Sorry, an exploder nut funnel. This is a bowling level, and our goal here is to try and efficiently get 50% rules. Use as minimal resources as possible. Use exploders on awkward waves, if applicable, and set up some sort of funnel that we can efficiently handle final wave with. Here I'm going to do nothing because I can't actually do anything. Just going to let the mower take care of the roll because I don't really have a way to access these cones without either spending a ton of walnuts or, you know, something other. Okay. I'm going to explode this. And we're going to be waiting on this mower. I made a mistake here where I should have used walnuts because now I'm going to clog my conveyor. And yeah. I would have been waiting on this mower anyways. It's fine though. This level's going to be perfectly chill. Yeah. It's not amazing, but the exit from 1-4 is good. 1-5 was played more or less okay. And the exit's acceptable. This level, 2 vaulters. That's going to be more vaulters than we'd expect. For that reason, we're going to mine in a column here, because pole vaulters, they jump over the first plant they encounter. So that means in order for this plant to get value, a zombie needs to walk into it to cause it to go off, and it takes time to arm. We're going to probably set up our mines in this column, so that when a vaulter comes gallivanting along, we just plant the plant in front of it, and it leaps and lands onto its post-timely demise. What makes mines really nice is that it's an early game plant. It's a cheap instant kill. So we set it up, so we use it to be able to take care of otherwise undesirable spawns. So right there, the zombie went on Sunflower Row. If we did not have mine unlocked, we would have had to use a pea shooter, which is very expensive and hurts our ability to get sun off cooldown, so that we are able to unlock our sun engine to plant down plants quickly. But because we had mine, we could instead use the mine and spend minimal sun on that wave, so that we can concentrate on sunflowers instead. Here, we're gonna pea shooter this. 4, I'm gonna do this. This mine was a mistake. I only just realized I planted at column 9. That is completely my bad. It is very weird that it actually was correct here. We're just gonna move on from it. Wave 6. Notice how I'm pre-planting pea shooters where I expect the pole vaulter to go so that I'm able to cover it in case I get the spawn. Which here I did. I was low-key expecting it to be bottom, but that's fine that it isn't. This wave is kind of annoying because I need to firepower it, and the cone is not in an ideal spot, but that's okay. We're just going to prepare our lawn like so that we have an answer for every possible spawn that can happen, because it's important to be prepared for these scenarios so that you can take the level fast, even when the spawns don't necessarily work out to be the fastest. So here, we end up with a sub 3, which is good. Or well, we might get a sub 3. It's unclear. But we did set up a final wave funnel, otherwise we can use mine on the final wave if we time it correctly, because it will catch all the zombies in one singular row. And yeah, I mean, that's that level done. This is our first 2 flag level. There's going to be 2 wave 9s we need to take care of. 2 cone 5. Fine. And here, we're going to start. On these longer levels, we're going to, instead of planting middle row to let zombies go early, we're going to plant in, for cherry wave funnel, we're instead going to plant our sunflowers in edge rows. This is so because we plan to preserve these rows for later to get final manip later, so that we can get a cherry funnel for the final wave. But for the beginning, that means we don't want to use these mowers, and so we can plant our sunflowers here to overlap any protection on these rows, as not only preserving setup for later, but also preserving our sunflowers to get our economy going. So yeah, that's pretty useful. First zombie appears, pea shooter. I usually get a 7th sunflower before the pea shooter, just so I can plant sunflowers unimpeded, because getting sun on early is really good, but Here, I decided against that. We'll see how much that punishes me. Because sun is really important. Sun is needed to take waves fast. However, you don't want to over-prioritize sunflowers to the point where you're not actually taking rolls fast now. Because there's only so much time that you're going to be able to make up if you decide to take things nice and slow. That is a very weird spawn, and it's very lucky we have a mine there. Assuming it doesn't die. But it does. It's unlucky. Here, I'm legitimately just going to auto-scroll this because I don't think there is a affordable way to deal with that wave. Yeah. That is a very rare spawn. It is unlucky for us, but that's fine. The most important thing is to recognize how to play, or the most efficient way to play after this fact, and to just go from there. We're gonna firepower this, we can get sunflowers down. Going to be a little bit behind in terms of pace, just because of what happened here. But we don't look it too close in the eye and we just move on. Okay, this is going to trigger. Uh-oh. I think that misses the Vaulter, yeah? Yeah, it does. It's fine. I didn't make any effort to try and stall that more because I was confident the mine would get something, and there I got punished because I made the wrong call. Wave 8, we can use this. And this is going to be in a Megalodon slow level, and it's going to be, yeah. The same old, I was too busy talking. Gonna jump the Vaulter. It's important to recognize in which cases zombies would overwhelm what you have on the board, and to plan it and to preemptively prevent those disasters from happening. Because you don't want to be preventing nothing from happening, but if you're collapsing, you're going to lose resources trying to survive instead of going fast. And you don't want that. And so here, now we're just gonna plant firepower off cooldown. Take waves fast. Gonna plant this mine. We get a mid-flag cherry if we need. We're gonna use it on a double cone-headed wave because those are gonna be the slowest waves to deal with. Like this one. Now we just concentrate on getting firepower for the rest of the level. This is wave 5. Gonna stall this now so that I can preserve as much sun as possible. So that I can get maximum value from it. Wave 6. The important thing to recognize here, generally, is when you plant stuff for the long term, you want them to stay for the long term. You want to make sure you get as much value from the plants on your board as possible before removing them, if you need to remove them. So like here, notice how I'm not digging up the pea shooter because it is still getting value. And notice how I let these sunflowers go to the last moment just to get that extra sun from them, so I'm able to afford what I need to on the waves that they need to be used. Make sure the Vaulter doesn't jump, because if the Vaulter jumps, that's an instant 5-second time loss with firepower, because Vaulters in the air have a certain time window of immunity. I forgot to plant mine because I was too busy talking. That is my bad, and this is gonna punish us really hard. This level's gonna be really bad because I was talking. I should really stop commentating once I notice a run is good, because now I can go back to commentating because this run is actually really bad now. If I was paying attention, that level is genuinely 30 seconds faster. I am not joking. Anyways, I don't remember the preview here. It should have been 2 cone 6 or 7. I think 2 cone 7. So we're gonna get, this is a level where we're gonna get full information, so that's going to be 3 cone waves total, plus a scripted bucket head. I think. Something like that. Because on this level, the bucket head is introduced. The bucket head is extremely tanky. And so, to counteract it, we have the Chomper. The Chomper is probably the most significant plant in the speedrun, because it is able to instantly kill a zombie. And it has a cooldown. Planting the plant has a cooldown of 7.5 seconds, so by getting a lot of sun, we can basically spam this plant off cooldown on tanky zombies and get rules very, very, very quickly, which is great for taking the game fast. Gonna do this. Didn't need to do that because this was wave 4 apparently. My bad. The first zombie must have went middle then. And I just forgot. Wave 5. This. 6. This is wave 7. These mowers are not going to be very well timed, but that's okay. We just take the L here. I'm going to take the play of using this mower instead of chompering it, so that I can set myself up for a maximum, the highest possibility of having a very quick wave 9. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. These mowers go off now, and this is going to be a good level. And I'm going to shut up again, chat, because this is maybe going to be a good exit. It's fine. Yeah, this would be my fastest pace ever if I wasn't commentating. It's fine. This preview is it 2.5? It is. Okay. So this preview is fine. Same deal. Top row. Try to save 2 rows so that if we can get Cherry a minute, we will. Get ready. Okay, I personally don't mind yet. I'll wait for the next sunflower. Actually, I get the sun I need in time, so I can plant that down now. Run the cooldown off if you can, but me personally, I prioritize sun a little bit more, so I wait to make sure I can actually plant sunflower off cooldown before I plant the mine. That's a really fast auto-scroll roll. This is fine, we just take this. We take this very patiently, get down another mine, we walnut this, and we start going. Wait till the last second to put that down. Okay, the spawn is annoying, but that's okay. We plant down one more sunflower before we start repeatering. Just so we don't interrupt our sun flow. Because we want to get as many of them down as possible. Here, I'm going to plant down a sunflower, and then I'm gonna chomper this. The reason why I chomper this is because code heads are like, we have repeater, but this is going to, oh. Okay, well, change of lens. You do this, and I need to chomper you. And I can't plant a sunflower here. That's really bad RNG. That's okay. It happens. Okay, wave 6. Just gonna let you go. Wave 7 is unfortunate. I'm gonna chomper this. The reason why I'll chomper it is so I can protect this. And maybe have it arm. Wave 8. Okay. And how's wave 9? This is a really bad level, by the way. Because this is slow. This is very slow, I have no setup, and yeah, this is bad. That's fine. That's fine. Now the goal is to try and clean this up as best as I can. Without collapsing. Okay. Gonna do this. Cherry bomb here. And we're just gonna deal with these spawns like so. Wave 1. Oh wow, okay. Wave 2. Are you for real? That's funny. Okay. Here we have a mine going off, so we're gonna take it. And we're just gonna firepower here. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. And wave 9. How annoying is this? Okay. Fine. Not a good wave 9. Made the level fall off. It's fine. The biggest issue was just the first flag was slow. That's all. I think the second flag was fine. Wait, how does that miss? That's weird. It's fine. This is takeable. Yeah, I'd say mostly unlucky level. As you can see, it's still what a lot of runners would consider a good time. Because I handled it adequately. I went for aggressive decisions. They did get punished, but the level still ends up fine. So, or well, fine-ish. 2. Wave 3 is disgusting, actually. Interesting. I'm gonna cherry bomb this. Okay, that's a fucking mistake. Because I ruined my mower possibility. Are you gonna arm? You're dumb. Okay. This wave's gonna be super slow. We're most likely going to need to reset this. It's a good auto scroll. It's a good auto scroll. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8 is too slow. And wave 9 is interesting. Can I get something for top? At all? Please? Thank you. Yeah. Cherry bomb. Oh wow, that missing the bucket is insane. There. Wave 1 is untakeable, but we're going to have to take it because we have no choice. Wave 2. Wave 3. Please get the rule. It has been rule, by the way. Jesus. 4. Five. Hello? 6. 7. Oh, how fun. It went off too early. 8. And wave 9. Okay, I need 2 cherry bumps. Lesson learned. I'm not gonna ever talk again. When I'm doing attempts. I refuse to destroy my paces like this. I just refuse. I, by the way, went over probably 10% of what needs to be gone over. In just days. It's just it's too fucked for me. It's genuinely just so difficult. Maybe I'll just end up doing it. No, it's like... I just want a PB, man. And that run was so free. Because that was like a 28 4x. I was holding Treeman at the entire fucking level. Fast enough. I'll just take you. AV soup. You just missed a 28 where I messed up 3 million times over because I tried commentating. I'm sorry, it's so hard. It's genuinely so difficult. Now imagine if there's, like, really bad RNG. How the hell am I going to commentate while handling it? Oh, that's insane. It's fine. We lose like 4 seconds to reinforcing the wrong row because I was expecting a spawn here for a lower kill, but it's fine. Still gonna be a good level. Oh, never mind. Nope. Everyone goes bottom. The flag goes bottom, so why? What's... It's fine. Still gonna be a 1x, I think. Yeah, it's still a good 1x. It's crazy. I don't know how people commentate, it sounds very difficult. You commentate by making a ton of mistakes in the actual gameplay. Either that or the game's actually easy to pilot. Or like, sorry, the game is easy mentally to pilot. Doesn't mean the game itself is easy, but if you can run on autopilot because it's just doing the exact same thing over and over again, you know, you can imagine how that's a little bit different. Like, even just like joking around, I would say is less bandwidth than trying to give commentary on everything relevant that you need to display to an audience. I don't remember the preview here. Doesn't matter. I'm just really, really tilted now. Because I just threw away an incredibly, incredibly good run for absolutely nothing. Corpse HP is actually so insane. The more you think, the more you know, observe it, the more insane it just is. That like there's just so much raw variance that comes from that stupid thing. And then we get this shit. Hey DH, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna let this row go, so it's not too big of a deal. It'd be sad if I needed to use Cherry Bomb here, but I might need to. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're just gonna let that go then. 10, 9, 8. We are waiting on this to be fair, so it doesn't really matter too much here. Nothing's been bottom. Let me do this. I'm gonna wait a little bit on this pea shooter. Okay. That's cool. Where is the constant yapping? I am too tilted for that, bro. It would be such a different story on the GDQ stage, because that's just a run you already preemptively are sacrificing. But I wasn't planning on sacrificing this. Wasn't planning on fucking sacrificing a free 28 day. And not even getting to have a sub 30 to take out, because I'm just trying to commentate what needs to be commentated and still failing at that. My bad for... Do not, bro. Actually don't. Do this. We're just going. Yeah, we have all the exploders in the world. We have nothing else either to our name, so gonna have to. And then we use all the mowers here, and then we clean up. Should be fine. Oh, I don't know if it hits. Oh, it does, thank goodness. And we just clear this out. Okay. Can we get an exploder, please? If we don't, it's fine. Oh wow, we do. Damn. Okay. It's gonna be a solid level. Nice. Okay. Not as good as the last attempt, by the way. That RNG was so rare, man. Cool. I don't have the sun. I need to save it for Cherry Bomb. Yeah, because we're gonna get this spawn. Good. Okay. Please hurry, bro. That's chill. I'm actually gonna do this, just so I have enough time for this to like, put this down. If we get the flag there, we're crying. It's fine though. Because we might... Oh, we don't. Wow, that's crazy. Very good recognition of pace lock. 3. Fuck me, man. We could just have a 28 day. Oh my god. I just need to improve at the game. That's it. I just need to be better at this game. I just need to be better at this game. That is it. That is legitimately it. That way I won't be upset if I throw one of those paces again, because I can just get another one of those again. Right? That's how it goes. I don't have the luxury of being skilled enough to just get another run going of the same caliber. So instead of whatever I just did, I should just shut up, put my head down, and get to improving. Should get the sun for this, yeah. Okay, that's not too good. Good. Now I need to get something for top. Interesting. Jump it immediately. Because there's no instant kill to be cognizant of. And the deal here is if it's cone on mine, we don't do diddly squat and we just firepower. Otherwise we would have cherry bombed. Good start. Son, okay. Very good mine value then. Absolutely no need to do anything here except plant. Wave 1. Wave 2. What? What is this? Thought this was 3 cone, bro. There we go. Those are the spawns I was expecting. Wave 4 is very intriguing. Huh. Alright, time to play full Giga Aggro. Wave 5. Six. I'm not cherry bombing. Wave 7. It's gonna be roll. Wave 8. Wave 9 is... That showed up later. Damn. Could have cherried a little bit earlier for a 4-4x, but it's fine. This wave, this preview is not great. Do you think we should start? I do that sometimes. It's like dependent on when, I think. If it's like once it's like wave, I don't think it's useful until like wave 9, to be honest. Because like think about like just having the DPS there is so good. Even if it's just like 1 and it's a snow pea. That's my thought on it. That guy's so fast, holy. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay. Having that happen is good. Having this happen is fantastic. Okay. Okay. I don't think that hits, so we'll just take a colonnade cherry and call it a day. We need to wait on this guy a little bit anyways. Cool. Okay, this preview. Okay. Fine. Oh dang, I'm surprised. Okay. This can end badly. But apparently not. Fuck. Oh, that's actually so bad, top row. Replant that before anything else. Oh my goodness. I cannot stress how bad top row is. Holy shit. That should have been ruled ages ago. My fault, fam. We just take this in silence because we can't do anything else. That's gonna break really soon, by the way. Wave 3. Four. Wave 5. Kinda doo-doo. I don't think that goes off at a good time, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I should be able to cheese this. 6. 7. 8. Fuck me, man. I'm struggling for sun, man. It's fine. We're only gonna lose a couple seconds max. Oh, there's Yeah, I mean, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, like, it's just, the elements of it don't really appeal to me so much as this game. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad game, it's just not necessarily one I enjoy. Because I've heard a lot of people actually do like it. It's just not my taste, that's it. And I want to, like, I guess, master this game more than, I guess, than I want to explore a different game, if you will. Oh, this is not great. But it's fine. I'll get the rule eventually. Helps that this guy is super slow. Doesn't help that these guys are slow, but what can you do about that? Huh, this is very interesting. Watch. Greatest display of skill you'll see in a good bit. There's 6. Wave 7. There should be a... Nope, there's not. Very well. 7. 8. It is good. Wave 9. Okay. I have Cherry Bomb. Oh, sorry. I just don't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed this game. I tried it before. I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't have fun with it. And I think more important than a game being good is a game being fun. You know? This one, this is takeable. That should be rule. Should have been rule ages ago. Wave 2. Wave 3. Oh, I should have jumped with that. It's fine. I have jumper for a difficult wave here. Wave 4. Except I have to do this. It's fine though. Wave 5. I should have jumped with that. Wave 6. Wave 7. Being annoying. Oh my goodness. I have to do this because I fucked up. Wave 8. Okay. And wave 9. Alright, it's not a 28 day, but I'm happy with how I played. For the most part. I'm not sure what Guest's justification is. Okay. I'm gonna be outright honest with you. There's no way. I think I played that almost perfectly. I would like the only like maybe a little bit more aggressive on some of my cherry timing, but bruh, whatever. I think that is genuinely one of my best played days ever. Period. The only mistake I really made was on 110. And then it just came down to getting a cherry bomb. So I like, yeah. Thanks for the good luck. I need it. This run is good. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm still shaking from that. That should have been a 28. I just, well, it could have been a 28. I just was missing a cherry bomb. As it always goes. No harm, no foul. This is the kind of preview that can promise a early newspaper. So we need to be cautious of that. Wave 5. If the newspaper's bottom, I'll probably just walnut stall it for later. Yeah. Super chill. Newspaper's fast, which is good for us. There's no need for me to spend extra sun. I could let this go if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Because I have a sunflower here I don't want to sacrifice. Wave 8. Oh, that almost lived. Let's see where they go. Let's chill. So I get punished, but it's fine. It's a little slow because this. And also, like, I didn't go for that play, which would have saved me a ton of time. But I'm chill with that. At heart, I don't like using mowers too much. Those who know, this grave layout's not great. Because you have little autonomy over bad RNG in that row. Very little autonomy. However, it does mean you have very fantastic remaining rows. So if the RNG is good, you would not want a different grave layout for. You live, barely. It's punishing if a cone goes there. We just have to tank this. I think we'll let it go in the second flag or something. I don't know. Or maybe no, if we can, we should let it go now. I just don't think the cycles are favorable for us, right? Because this is gonna be popped now. Ooh, this is not palatable. This is wave 5. Fine, we triple puff it. There's a very likely chance we just get dicked here. Yeah. This wave 6, very good 6. Probably means we're gonna be fine for the rest of the level, to some extent. Like, if the basic goes here, it's perfectly fine, because we have puffs elsewhere. 7. Like, this is gonna be a slow wave, but this isn't gonna be an impossible wave, if you will. Wave 8. This wave might be a different story, though. Not the fastest, but it's chill. Just need to remember this puff is on life support. That's a very bad misclick. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have Cherry Bomb for the big wave, which probably is going to be needed. Let's be real here. It was, yeah. I don't understand how you miss. But okay. Thanks for the good luck episode. Not going to be bleeding time here. Hello, Toilet. Welcome in. 2.6. .6 means one full base 6 wave. So we're looking at wave 2, wave 1. Dang. Okay. Best way to let go of is here, then it's here. This is wave 1, by the way. So we wave 2 on row 4. Oh, what the? We're gonna get full cone waves, by the way, here. We'll respeed this guy once we see that wave 9 isn't horrendous. Yeah, there's no need to respeed him now. Good level. Overall, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on the mower. Actually, I don't even know if we are. Waiting on this guy now. Should be in range now. Beautiful. Okay, this is less beautiful. No first flag war crimes that I can witness. And because this eyewitness testimony is in real time, it is actually somewhat reliable. Because it can be corroborated post-talk due to playback. And also we have other spectators that can see the exact same thing as me. So I can't make up random BS without being called out on it. This is a bad preview, by the way, just so we're aware. Our main objective is to get to ultimate and final wave, that's it. Wave 4. I'm a dumbass. I should have done this here, because then this would have lived, but then I wouldn't have been able to get the puff down here, which I would argue is honestly more important in this circumstance. Anyways. See what happens. Okay. We get this puff down. And those puffs need to take care of that conehead now. And we recover all of our rows. Bit by bit. As they collapse to the cone spam. which we were promised, so it's not surprising. Okay, the row we need to fill out is this one to try and get the rule quickly, and then we can worry about wave 9 now. Yeah. Not good that we don't have the stuff for big wave. Here, has to be there. Because it's our only interrupted line of defense. Everything else can follow suit. Okay, we're good. And now we start grave busting column 9. Sucks a little bit that this is what we're facing up against, but have to live and let live. Figure out which rows we want to sack. Honestly, top looks juicy. Let's do that. Wave 3. Oh yeah, for sure. Four. Wave 5. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, my bad. Okay. Where's my cone? Stop it. Ew. Okay, fine. It'd still be a 3x, I think, right? Surely? No, it's not. Unlucky. Oh my goodness. I just realized. We lose. This final wave was incredibly bad RNG. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the genuine fuck? Holy shit, man. That was a truly unlucky level. That was a genuinely 1 in 200 bad RNG. And it's all concentrated in like the last 4 waves. That's so demoralizing. Because that would have been my... I could have gotten a 43 entry into T5 and it would be my second ever 43. And it was so free too. But no, this game is just stupid. This game is just stupid. This game is genuinely so stupid. With Fume, like, everything is just fine. Because I can take prep waves. And with mine, I don't need a forced second mower. Or at least I have mine to handle final wave cheaply. Because I just treat 7 slot as cosmetic. If I just treat mine slot as cosmetic until like I can actually afford it. Okay, we're going. Should be on the next stage. Okay. No, wrong. I should have busted this one. And we're also on the last stage. So we don't do anything about Sun until EC. We need a lot more money. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we're very behind. Holy moly. We're gonna lose time here. What's the preview? Here. Just assume it's 2 cone every time. Predict row 2, unless you see otherwise. Wave 2. Wave 2, not row 2, wave 2. Best spot would be top. The cherry bomb. We want to let go of here. Really badly. It's too high maintenance. What's a row we're never going to let go? This row, I think, is too expensive. Bottom row is a little too expensive. I need to wait. Okay, I don't. Okay, so row 2 is here. Okay, that's fine. We just hold. We were broke on Sun the entire time anyways, so it's not the biggest deal. How are we so broke on Sun? It's actually kind of crazy. Like, it's actually insane. I need to get another Sun trim thing here. Here. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine with this. This is like a 253. Oh, no, it's a 250. It's like a 250 because of Dave text. So not the worst disaster. It was interesting. Wasn't paying attention. None of these rows are worth letting go, to be honest. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, it's for... I don't know, actually. I actually don't know the answer to that. Not gonna lie. Now we wait on Sun patiently. My butt was not clenched, chat. I was never in doubt that that was gonna work. Help me. Help. So stupid. Wing 1. Thanks. Bread. That's what I'm getting right now with this run. I have a diamond. Oh, Rabisode said bread too. This is bread. This is a little scary though. Might lose it. Toast. This run is not toast. Well, not yet. As long as I lock in. Is this PvZ speedrun? Yes. Okay. Okay. A little scared here, not gonna lie. Okay, that's on me. I lose. Oh, I lose hard. Okay. Yeah. I need to slow this level down. This is the OG version. Disco is like every other version after that, because Michael Jackson died around the time BBC released. So, the estate didn't want thought the Michael Jackson zombie was in poor taste, you know. Oh, Cheval. Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, it's a disco zombie. Really. I'm just playing a down-patched version. It doesn't really save that much time, but it can. Which one? Do this one. Okay, nice. Dang, that being damaged is kind of interesting. Okay, all of our priority spots are filled. This 6 only? Okay, this is a little slow then. Alright. Wave 7, Scaredy Cone Heads. Buff base 6 for the most part. Probably gonna breed for another Scaredy here because this pace is so slow I can go for the extra prep. Wave 8 I just chill. And then wave 9, I need to be ready to Hypno. Gravebuster Hypno. Right. Instantly. Good. Do we need to Gravebust anything? Not really, no. We'll not do anything. We'll do this, actually. That's all the sun I can afford. I need to be ready to Cherry Bomb wave 11. Not worth it, honestly. The wave is decently accessible. But then I need to Cherry Bomb this wave. So that's wave 12. Wave 13. I'm gonna chill. Because I can just doom this wave. I have backward final. Yep, good call. Because I caught the screen door. 16, this wave is gonna be a little bit rough to deal with, but that's okay. We still get a huge lead from our instant kills, as is. Those should take care of that screen door. 17. No need to worry. I'll see if I need a Hypno this wave. Yes. Ah, didn't quite handle it correctly. That's a Michael, by the way. Yeah. Need to make sure he walks on screen. Not the greatest level, mostly because of that, but it's okay. It's fine. That was day. I made one mistake in 110. I think that's it. I genuinely think that was one of my best played days ever. So I'm pretty happy. I think I was I think I waited like 10 or 15 seconds on final wave of 110 for a cherry bomb. Yo, Sundigo, thanks for the good luck. Had so much mac and cheese in Texas Roadhouse. Nice. Alright, time to lock in. This can be a 105. I also have a diamond, so this one's alive. Really alive. Okay, I have a few. Wave. I'm gonna hold. What do I do here? Okay. That should be enough to handle this. Unless I miscalculated. Wave 4. Oh wow, okay, well that fume trim's dead. My bad. That should be rule, like 10 days ago. Hello? 5? Wave 6. Good wave 7, for the most part. Wave 8, I'm just gonna do this. Can I go for a cheeky one? Not really, no. Okay. Need to be careful. This night is not gonna be a good footage. Hopefully I don't throw 210, that's it. The only really important... Oh? One. Gonna need to be creative with our doom trims a little bit. Wave 2. Wave 3. That should be somewhat in range. Wave 4. Wave 5. Holy wave, dude. What the hell? Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Wave 9. Okay. Let's see. Do we get fucked? That's not too good now, is it? No way. I should have been throwing these down way earlier. That's my fault. There's my doom. It's fine. It's a 105. Didn't play that well at the end, so. I also had a fume trim died, which probably cost me a bit in another place. It's fine. Got a lot of doom trims. Brute force with a hammer? Electric drill? Oh my goodness. Oh nah bro. Oh my goodness. How are your arms holding up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caught. Yes. Okay, I was scared. Very scared. We got lucky. Oh my god. Please. Come on. Have some dignity, game. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. I just don't. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have cherry bomb. My bad. That should have been what I did. Too late now, but... 7. Just gonna let this go. Too much trouble to not. And hopefully we can get a mower kill here. Nice, okay, I'll take it. This guy's too slow to let go. Low-key. Nope, never mind. He's actually faster than I thought. Okay, when did I... Okay. Right. I should have planted this down early. We'll see how badly punished I get. Please tell me that arms. It doesn't. It's fine. We're just waiting on this guy. Faster. I'm okay with beating a little bit of time here, but we can't really afford that for the rest of this pool. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. My mother. It's okay. Surely. What am I saying? No, it's not. Sundeko, have some decency. Just because you're a Giga Chad doesn't mean you should express it. Are you fucking kidding me? This is gonna be so close. Fine. Oh my goodness. You have no clue how scared I was. Yeah, but okay. I don't know how I would have handled it. It's fine, but yeah, that 210 was unfortunate. Like, this could have been a great 105 exit, and it's just a 105 exit. It's fine, though. I fucked up a little bit. I don't understand that 2-4, though. That 2-4 was what really killed that night, to be honest, over anything else. Walk faster! What are we doing? These guys have no sense of urgency. They have no sense of... They have a sense of dickishness, apparently. What a cool wave 7. Some of my PvZ tips. Sun is important. Very. What else? Manage your cooldowns, like, plant stuff off cooldown. I guess. And I guess the most important one, to be fair, is just have fun. Right? That one's always gonna be ubiquitous. So that's the biggest one I'll give. Enjoy the game at your own pace, and if you're curious about more, we do have a speedrunning Discord that you can find on speedrun.com. 2. Should have planted the pre-planted lily pad. My bad. Three. Should have planted mine. It's fine. Wave 4 should be bottom. Oh no? Okay. Enjoy. That was wave 5. Where's my son? Please. Have some decency. That's not even gonna be... Okay, whatever. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stop complaining, dummy. Arms. Take this moment of patience. What is that? I am fine with this. You don't understand how fine with this I am. I don't think you understand. If Cherry Bomb's my pace lock, fuck yeah, this is going to be a good level. For me. If that doesn't farm, I'm going to cause a riot. Thanks. No, I appreciate it. There is only one solution for Sandeko insults. Uh-oh. Better watch out. Better not cry. Okay, this is a very interesting look. Probably gonna max out our mowers here. If we can. And... need to look to repeater. Actually, no. We can set up repeaters later if we need be. But mowers are gonna be like the most significant thing. We should let go of pull mowers if we need to. I got it down too slow. It would have lived if I did it instant, but didn't trust myself. That's fine. We lose like half a second, which is honestly not too bad in the grand scheme of things. I have the window open for the first time in a good while. It's nice. Influx of fresh air. Not too frigid. I will have to close it soon because it'll be cold, but... I have to do this, unfortunately. I don't want to, but... Okay. You're going at least. Like, you're fast too, so should be chill. Oh, I actually don't like this at all. It's fine, we're like pace locked on this fellow anyways. Okay. Hello, can I get anything? No, I can't, apparently. Okay. This is gonna be super slow. Ew. My bad. Didn't think the game would be this obtuse. Snorkel. Almost didn't hit it. Damn. 1. Spin rule, bro. Wave 2. Wave 3. 4. We don't really need to worry about coneheads. 5. Okay, we don't get the cherry bomb, that's okay. Wave 6. I'm gonna take this. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. If I guess I should have, like, prepped that. It's fine. I take blame for that. Okay. Not amazing. It's fine. Have to take it. Very bad seat select. Just one cone, right? I'm gonna be cautious of that. This guy's not the slowest. We can maybe plant behind him. We'll see. Probably need one more sunflower though. Okay. We obviously sacrificed this sunflower. In the grand cosmos, it's cosmetic. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. Squash you. 4. Five. I should have squashed. I should have just squashed. My fault. Baits. I'm not too far behind in Sun. It's mostly because of the... You know what. Should have planted one here. It's fine. Interesting mowers. Yeah, both the frickin' frack thing. Okay. I just do that. No? Wave 1. I'm gonna lose a sunflower here. Wave 2. No. Clutch. How clutch are you? Actually, very. Not even gonna lie. Okay, slow, but hey. Look at the board, bro. I have Cherry Bomb too. This shouldn't be too atrocious. Who? Yonhu. Sorry, that was a knee-jerk reaction. Nice, partial refund. We love those. Respectfully, what the hell? Seven. This row looks healthy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so chopped, bro. Alright. The main deal here is we don't go zealous. Six 1x is crazy. I have. There's no way. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, slot is big. Slot is actually big. Because it means we're so unlikely to get rolled and smoked here. On the next couple of levels. We still can be, but in theory I should be able to at least low 48. Gatling P, not quite. Didn't put so much price tabs. Oh dang, that's unlucky. Aww. Bye. Get smoked. Yeah, Gatling P isn't great for the run, although lots of the speedrunners actually do adore Gatling P. I don't understand why, personally, but hey, what do I know? I'm a filthy tryhard or something. 8, right? Nine. This is trying so hard to die. What do you mean? I trusted you with my life and my everything, and that's what you do to thank me? Pay your thanks? Oh my god. Crazy. Actually crazy. No, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's all orchestrated from the beginning. It's all a scam. It's all a hoax, a Ponzi scheme, anything that swindles your hopes and dreams. Away from the reality you hope will come to be. When were there... Okay. Well, this is chopped. No, this is actually chopped. Seven, I think? Heck if I know. It's a good question, though. 8, I believe, right? And this next wave is wave 9? Okay, this is not gonna be a very fun, friendly level, is it now? It's fine. Ah, the curse. There's one cherry bomb. Hmm. Yeah, makes sense. Crazy? Actually crazy. It's fine. Do I buy pool cleaner? I need to buy pool cleaners. This pace. I need to save this pace. Ew. Those geese are loud. Where's chill? Oh, that's an issue. Well, death. Frick me, dude. Alright. Appreciate it. Or that guy's fast, we're just gonna let him get to the mower. Rearm. Wave 5. Wave 6 is an extremely likely mower kill. Now we're scared. Wave 7. I hate having to do that. I hate it when that has to happen. But there it did. Wave 8. Oh, this guy's annoying. Okay. Bulba holds that mower. But I'm not going to. Shouldn't be the worst pace. We're just missing sunflowers. We're one sunflower behind. This went off on 8, right? So we do this. Should be top. Never mind. The best kind of never mind in the world. Because it went on a 25 sun instant kill. Like, I'm sorry if you're gonna complain about that, we're gonna have problems. 3. Wave 5. Kinda doo-doo, but it's fine. I shouldn't have squashed that though. That was really stupid. Wave 6. Seven is doo-doo. Wave 8 is decidedly less doo-doo. And wave 9 is a mess. But that is good, what just happened. There's no way, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Ah, I was trying to get it to do the thing. My bad. Fuck. We need some crazy levels to turn this around. Holy shit, this is not good. That last level was buffooned really hard. I should have just done the frame perfect mine tech, to be honest. Because if I do that, mine detonates, kills, and then the chomper eats. And we're just done with the level instead of needing to wait for it to walk in range, which took like forever! Because I'm a dumbass. 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Choked it. Thanks for the good luck, Bulbasaur. 7. Wave 8. One. 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5 is a good cleaner cleanup. Not gonna do anything else except do this. Wave 6. We'll squash the next wave. Wave 8. Uh-oh. I was afraid of this. Okay. Where? Oh wow, that was needed. Damn. Not enough. It's still good, like, in terms of time save, but it's a bad level. I could have played it better. I have 720. I'm waiting on 25 suns, so I should be able to afford the squash. Or there's a chance that mine dies. Okay. This. Yo, long time no see. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Need to focus on this run, because this is a good run. Overall. Well, it can be good, I just need to make a comeback somehow. That's what I'm concerned about. Yes, I do. Need to focus. That's it. Wish I could interact with you more, just I need to focus. You just finished your test, bro? Nice. I'm gonna... This should be fine. Okay. Lag is cool. That is way less cool. Oh my god. That's really bad. Because I just have to take the time loss here. 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. I'll just need to send it now. Wave 8. At least it's gonna get value. What? How do I manage that, man? Ah. Bad. Was it one cone that you're not tossing? Yes. It was one cone. Hello, Cherish. Welcome. Yeah. Overall, this is gonna be a 48 pool, but it's not gonna be a happy one. That's it. I'd say like 70% of it is my fault, to be honest. Is what it is. Yeah, I just decided no, I don't have the mental stability for that. This is also still on pace to be my second fastest run ever. Do you realize how depressing that is, bro? It's crazy. I don't play PvZ2. I just do PvZ1. I tried PvZ2 out, it just wasn't my type of thing. Or... 5, I'm going to repeater this. I'm gonna save onto my mine. Six. Bulba stalls that with a sunflower. Wave 7. Wave 8. Nine. Too late to plant the mine now. Big freaking goof up. Maybe for the best. Looking at what this wave is. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this chill. Two. Wave 3. Look, I don't think I'd take care of that, unfortunately. It's just, oh man, dude. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize I hurt your feelings. Is your little baby... Okay, I can't do the mocking thing. I'm too low-brained. Also let's count. So that's good. 6, I hope. I already said I've tried it before. I also don't take requests from Chatterino. This is a very lovely body blocked wave. I like this. I was gonna ask you to do that. Looks like you did it without prompting, so I appreciate that. Yeah. Should do this. And pray. I'm never beating the allegations. Never. You two have a good day. I am never beating the allegations. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. I know cheating is bad, it's just too good. It's too good. It's too good. Fuck you two, game. No, it's okay. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, what was that? Nah, but like, bro. Oh. You know what? I legitimately cannot do anything about that. Boy. That's so unreal, bro. This has to be, like, the most doo-doo wave I have... Oh. Oh. Never mind. This is even more doo-doo. I see. Okay, my bad. Ah, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Okay. In this case, I do this and this. I miscounted. All good. This went from a great level to a horrific one. And it's my fault. Okay. I need an insanely good 310 here, somehow. That's my fault. This was almost task, bro. Sub 5? Hell no. Not sub 5, I need more than that. Welcome back. Nice. Good overlap. This is wave 3 now. This is wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Seven. I didn't proc it at the right time. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. You have to take the L here. Damn. My fault. This is 100% my fault. Not worth it. Because this is just done, right? This is good, honestly. This will be valuable. Where are you? An annoying spot. One. Damn, that not being ruled is sad. Wave 2. Wave 3. Okay, this is a really bad wave. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. 7. Oh, this might actually be a useful mower kill. That's funny. Wave 8. Wave 9. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, good start. What? What is that? What happened? Oh, that task sequence. Okay, yeah, no, valid. That's justified. Game is trying to do very dastardly things. How? Okay. 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. We're starting to hurt a little bit. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. What is that? Wave 8. What are those? Who invited you here? Who said you were welcome? Okay. Dog shit. That third flag was horrible. Oh. Got the wrong guy. It's fine. Alright. Yep. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough as hell. I fucked up the end sequence there a lot. Unlucky that that misses, man. That was not that aggressive. Mistake, that should have been column 8. Now we're gonna need to guess where the cone head is. And we lose. Don't plant the plantain until you absolutely have to. Use the sun instead to get more scarities. And defense where you need it the most. This is wave 9 now. Good enough. Very bad. Very, very, very bad start. And we have no prep to show for it either. It's gonna be a bad level unless we get a miracle. Missing coneheads will do that to you, as well as just not having the firepower to begin with. He's dead. Have to because... Wave 2 is a punish because we were forced to go aggressive with that squash. Wave 3. No point in dooming yet. Look for a high cone wave. Or might need to doom next wave. Actually no, we just squash next wave now. We don't even. Wow, crazy. Do this. Wave 6. Good. 7. Chill. It's gonna pop the rake. It's not, dang. Wave 9 is... interesting. Yeah. Bad level. Ah, very bad level. Very, very, very bad level. That guy was gonna miss. So I need to delay my doom. And now this run is basically dead. Alright. It's all good. I'll switch over from Paceman soon. Just give it a couple of levels. And pop the rake. Really? You just have the shittiest global cycle known to mankind. Damn it. Bad level. Ah, that puff sold so hard, man. That's a decimal percentage roll of unlock. This fog is shit so far. It's the only comparison besides day that's... Well, no, it's the only comparison here that's free. Because this is the equivalent of any 36 night. Ah. There again. These two rows. One and two, probably. Nope. Which means it's here. What the fu- Okay, wow. I'm impressed. See that guy? Okay, this level's not my fault. Holy fucking shit, what the hell is that? Very bad level. This is like entirely RNG. Almost. hated that level badly. We need to bring this back. 2 cone. Popping rake. It's gonna be here. We're likely to get this, but we're not guaranteed. Okay. You also have 0. What? Okay, bro. I'll take it. Not amazing, but you know, there's worse outcomes. Okay. I didn't realize I collapsed there. My bad. Fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Okay. I do have tools, but... he must have been pretty badly body blocked. Whole first flag. Wave 1. Two. 3. I have a couple more waves where I need to use it. Depends. Oh, 4. Didn't realize. My bad. Wave 5. Wave 6. 7. But at this point we can't take this, so let's chill. Walk in, thank you. Save me a little bit here. Okay. Bad wave. And wave 9 is takeable. Still a little slow. Okay. I saw that that guy was gonna miss better than having the digger miss, so that's a comeback a little bit. Could have been a better level with better RNG. So you could say for every level. Okay, row 5 rake. Column unopened. By the way, it's raining outside pretty hard. That's a mistake. This row. This row again. Bottom for no reason. Should be a couple shots away. We might lose a lot of time on this level, honestly. Don't, thank goodness, that was so scary. Very bad preview. Okay, where you need to internalize that we're gonna get a bad level here. Avoid double puffs. Try to take one single puff to get the sun you need to deal with the cone in time. Row 5. Good wave. Okay, we're safe. Because we get to... Okay. Very good first flag for this preview. Genuinely. Means the second flag's gonna be bad, by the way. Damn. There's our cones, by the way. Gee, was wondering where they were. Hey, yo, chill. Nice, okay. Could be worse. We made a tiny little comeback. But yeah, that first half is doo-doo. I need a 456 to get a 32 fog. And I need to match Baseman to get a 226 fog exit. Well, Magnet is a very good first sign. Good RNG on this rule. Uh-oh. They're gonna die, by the way. Too many magnets. This is gonna be a bad level. Like, brother. Come on. There we go, there's one. These are useless, by the way. Holy shit. This is stupid. This is gonna be a bad level. It just is going to be a bad level. You have a blower. Not exactly the way you expect this level to end bad, but it's how it ended bad. Yeah, dog shit level because of it. So ironic. It makes sense though, in a way. Because the game just needs to be... The game won't do its best to give RNG in a way that it punishes you. Even if it's typically something you want. I got 10 magnets and no firepower for the entire first flag, and then the second flag suffered from that. gonna be a slow level overall. Maybe not. Depends. $240 is actually a good red text entry. I was expecting a conehead. Thanks, Arik, for the good luck. 410 was a bitch. It's fine. Where? Honestly, this is the play. Okay. Splippy, what? Happy 3-year anniversary of Starfruit, by the way. Time to get a low 47. I believe. I genuinely do, somehow. Through my insanity. Now we have to be ready for wave 9. Got it. Nice. Hopefully I don't need that, but we might, you never know. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay, no, that's just bad RNG. Unlucky. That's so sad. That is actually so sad. If the final worked out, we would have hit matched pacemen, which we desperately need to. Like, I cannot understate how badly we need to match pacemen on these levels that I'm really bad at. all the time save was in the past levels. We're gonna bleed time on every level. We're just gonna have to go for 2 cycle. I don't know why I'm camping. You know, lock in, go for 2 cycle, and just... yeah. Wait for sun cycle. Yep, you would have been screwed. By APM, human APM, not by actual, like, theoretical thing. Fine. This guy's fast. Word to the wise. Not the craziest. That's 5. 6. Brain did not brain for a second there. Fantastic start though. Okay. Chilling. Okay, that's real. No, this star's good, actually. Oh, really? Wow. Unlucky? Dog shit. Yeah, dog shit level. Holy shit, man. Fuck. It's fine. $4.15, sub 4.15. Not possible. Alright, thank you very much, game. Oh. We need cherry bombs, please. Good start-ish. We lose. Fuck you. dog shit RNG. Alright, one's dead. I swear I have the highest rate of 5 basic previews among all the runners. Dog shit. I need to save son, so I'm not doing diddly squat. Almost didn't make it. Stupid. I wasted so much fucking time in this first flag. Damn. Entirely the first flag. crazy that escapes. Like, actually fucking insane. Where... Good job. Okay. This RNG was so stupid, man. GG on that run. It's 12:14. Let me think. What was the biggest issue this run? Mainly pool. Okay, fine. We're gonna do a pool, an IW pool. And then we'll call it. One, 0. Level 21, 0. Funny, if I reset that fog, I could have maybe done another run. It's fine. 3 sunflowers into mine. Plant here, 6 sunflowers. And by that point, the next wave is up, and we should figure out what to do from there. We will be able to figure out what to do from there. This guy's super fast. That is really bad. This is 3 cone. Wave 2. Let that go. Seven. We don't have any minute for final wave. That's fine. Wait. We're waiting on Cherry Bomb anyways. That's our base lock. Huh. We need to wait here anyways. Because we need to wait for mine to come back up. Why did I do that? No, that's stupid. Anything else there? Oh, nice, okay. Basically ended about as well as it could have. I will definitely take it. Not a good level, but considering the disasters that happened, oh my goodness, that's something I will take. Ah. Guy goes to the mower. Very disappointed with that fog too. It being so that just a 33, man. It should have been like a 32 3x. That first half was just horrendous. It's bottom. 4 sunflowers into a repeater. Sorry, 1 more sunflower into a repeater. Do we get it? At all? We don't. That's just really bad RNG. Sunwise. We were droughted. I should have recognized that I wouldn't be able to catch anyone here and just went for the repeater anyways, I guess, but... Sin's on my end. Prioritize land, it's cheaper. Should be 6. Wave 7. Alright, not good, but we have Cherry Bomb, so we'll see what we can make of this. What? Oh no, we're gonna get really screwed over soon. I'm gonna force this as a squash. Oi. Okay. I'd rather tank that time loss than give in to others. Why so many? Oh no, man. I'm so scared. No! I thought the guy overlapped. Oh my god. Fuck me. That one I don't quite understand. Too slow. Well. Holy Volters, dude. How was that slow? What made that super slow? Wave 19 was fucked, but that's not the only reason why. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just playing bad today. In general. Because this is actually shameful. Like these are the none of, with the exception of 3-1, these levels are ones I would have been upset with back when I was a 3-2x player. So it's just gotta be me today. Either that or my RNG is just really bad today, but it's more likely I'm just misplaying. So many Jerry bombs, am I gonna get droughted? That's rule basically never. Would be cool if I died. Oh my god, this is stupid. Oh! That was funny. That's like an exceedingly rare moment where you have to jump for that. Okay. Ah. This is so unlucky. Legitimately. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the fuck? What? It's gonna have to be an auto-scroll because I need to figure out how to live. Oh, what? Really? Okay, that's my bad. This guy is my bad. We're just gonna have to clean up squash him. I'm gonna have to force this as a prep wave or I just die. Still probably do die, no? What the? Oh wow. Oh, this is good. I don't know, I don't think that arms, to be honest. It's like very close. Yeah, not quite. This is gonna have to be a squash. Okay. No, doesn't need to be. That'll save me a little bit of time now. What? Oh, okay, it's fine. If the mine works, would be a different story, maybe. But I don't think there was any row I would have planted in that would have worked. Okay. My bad for checking the shop. My bad for not checking my money. Like, I should be on that. I'll take it. Oh my goodness. There's a bucket. That's how important wave 19 is. No way, you woke up? You're gonna do absolutely nothing for me. Wave 1. This wave is doo-doo. Three. Wave 4. Five. Are you for real? These waves, bro. I'm like 90% confident this isn't my fault. What the fuck were those, dude? This is the only level I don't really think is that much my fault. Well, 3-5. 3-5 was just weird. Because I was getting lots of cherries and not really lots of anything else. This guy's kind of fast. 4. Five. We rearm this mine. Wave 6. Okay. Need to be ready in case we need a repeater. Still gonna repeater anyways. Just not the row. Just a different row to be ready for this wave. Wave 8. Gonna do this. How's this looking? Ah. Alright, fine. I have cherry bomb. Pre-plant lily pad for it. Okay. Cool. I don't have kelp up, that's why I prepared jumper. Only reason why, by the way. Pretty good roll, holy. Okay. Okay. Good. Gonna be difficult to make a 48 out of this, but I can. Get ready to squash. Okay, yep. And we have sunflower in time, which is pretty cool. This is good sun RNG overall. Need to slam mine here, ASAP. That will arm. I think I were faster, it wouldn't have armed, but I think we have squash just barely in time to bail it out if that were the case. Or it's not a good wave, that's fine. Wave 5. Should just take this. Do this. We have squash for the next wave. Need B. 6. Looks in our favor. likely to get a mower kill. Get it. Wave 8. A little uncomfy, but we're fine. Fine. Okay. My fault. Could have squash killed if I just held off, but that's why I suck at pool. Do not do Celtic. You have more important things to worry about. Wave 2. You have squash for next wave. Wave 3. Wave 4. Splint down that. Wave 5 should be here. Do this. Seven. Wave 8. Not bad as wave 9. Not the worst, just not good. Wait, what? Huh, my bad. I know why. It wouldn't have worked out anyways. Anyways, where's the bucket? Here. Wave 1, there's a bucket. Wait. Wave 2. There's 2 of them there, which is weird. Wave 3, bucket. Four. 5. 6. This is height. Wait, oh my goodness. Please wake up. You're probably not going to though. Can I see this? Nice. Okay. So nah, these are these ways are kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. Should we roll? Wave 2. We ain't doing diddly squat here. Yeah, just get down 3 feeders. We'll get the roll pretty quickly. 4. Bruh. Stop giving me this stuff, bro. Oh my goodness. How am I holding tall in a minute, bro? Send help. I am under the water, please help me. Yeah, no, this is good, this is good, this is good. I shouldn't be using that. Oh my god. Oh wow, keep the lily pads coming. Oh my goodness, dude. Northwood, no way. Wait, one. This is funny. Wave 2. Uh-oh. 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 Wave 3. No way. We actually got a wave we can take. It's not even a wave we can take. We just have to take it. Oh my goodness, this is funny. Wave 4. Oh wow, there's a 3,000 guys there. How did they both get popped? What? Six. I am in pain. 8. Torchwoods, what? Crazy. Imagine. You're part of the wave? Oh, what? What? Oh my goodness. What the fuck, bro? This is unjust. Wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Oh, that's my fault. Wave 4. I got spike. Oh my god. Wave 5. I like what's happening top. Wave 6. Seven. Surely we get another jalapeno, right? Wave 8. We do! Let's freaking go. We win. Oh! There's... Oh my god, there's a bucket there. My bad. My bad. Miscalculation. Yeah, this is a very strong sign. I should fuck off for today. Holy. Insane. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh wait, no. There's no way. Crazy. Alright, and here. That is a 49 pool. Wow, 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 wow. Ouch. Fair enough. Alright. I know I'm gonna stop there. We'll find someone to raid. Fine. Alright. We'll just raid random, I guess. By random, I mean random nope generator. Run the raid. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Elliot. YouTube, bye.